Hello! Welcome back to Genshin as soon as everything loads. Hold on. There we go. Welcome back. On today's stream, let's try and finish up Nod-Krai, shall we? Hold on, just moving some stuff around. Don't know how this got moved, but stuff did get moved somehow.
Help me!
Ineffa, help me!
Do it yourself.
No!
Oh, she slipped. She's fine. Her Crocs saved her. Adina is laughing her ass off. She just looked over and saw me make a kid jump off a cliff. So while I haven't been doing the Archon quests, I have been keeping busy with, Oh, hey.
Ineffa!
I'll assume you can hear Adina across the room over there. So, I have fully upgraded the Frostmoon Scions and the Kling Kling Krumkake craft shop. But I have not at all touched the Final Night Cemetery. So I'll deal with this later. I can finally, however, go into the middle of town where I've been trying to do some quests and stuff. Well, mostly just looting things. Here, let me just walk past Saren here, and the cutscene I've had to Alt F4 out of like 4 times.
You mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
So I'm gonna try to finish all of it tonight. I might be here past midnight.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
To the north of Nasha Town!
How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
That's a weird belt buckle.
There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
Ineffa, fix the
This
cannon!
goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late. Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey,
They're just staring at him like, Ineffa!
Told them that those are dangerous thoughts.
I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that. Just forget it.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder. But ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's planet, Star Sand Shoal. 2 of them seem closely connected. And that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. Also, I'm hearing some weird sound from outside. It's like a mix. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, the storm finally arrived. Yeah, by the way, if the stream suddenly ends and I haven't finished the stream... Storms! Just assume the Raiden Shogun didn't want me to finish the quest. In fact, where should we begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know an
Ineffa!
Oh, considering what those people said...
She's losing it again.
Do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello, and then shout Ineffa's name.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. That guy looks stoned as hell. Hey, Adina, that guy's totally stoned out his mind, right?
He's
What is with his eyes?
he's heading off into Daydreamland.
He's the true Geo Archon. He's stoned beyond belief.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Quite.
there it is behind cool guy editor there. Here, I'll remove him for a second. There's no
There he is.
UID right there yet.
Yeah.
There we go. And turn it back on. It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Yeah, then we have to deal with a phantom me instead. Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Hello. Walk 5 feet into another quest.
Ah, familiar faces identified.
Is that a robot arm?
Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
Hey look, a paycheck. Detected. Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed
Johnson?
here in this town.
That means
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-Krai.
hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Oh no. Anyway,
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business.
got the guy doing the
Not
shepherd
good, no,
shuffle
I've
back
tried.
there.
They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which,
Man, that
by
is some
the way, can
very
strike
red hair.
anywhere in Nod-Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flins understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but I feel like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their
What if
feelings
we
for once,
don't
maybe.
fire it? We all die!
What? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What?
No! Never eating that shit!
Let me think, alright? It should take maybe, 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas.
Hey, maybe we should
monitor
tell him
the
that special
monsters
information
and to
apparently
prevent
Flins
people
never got
from
around to
entering
telling him.
blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet.
Hey, you can probably hear the
but with
storm
your
now.
help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa! This book is so heavy! And what is this?
A book in a book, obviously.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Burkida.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
Down to a single hour. Neat. We'll do what we
I'll
can.
go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Ineffa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Either that or you'll just get a bunch of crumbs all over it. Wait, apparently it says it's over here. There we go.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. Probably some condition we haven't triggered. What if I put a floppy in?
I've watched Ineffa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Oh, looks like something R2-D2 should plug into.
Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh,
That is a
ew.
box.
Stinks of machine oil.
Well, not this either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Have a good night, Jordan.
Oh, yeah, it does.
That looks like R2 could plug in.
Whoa, it's flying. Does that mean we got it right?
It's always flying.
What do we do now?
Touch the buttons. Turn off and on again, see if that works. Press the button to adjust the height. I'll figure it out. So I got a Flappy Bird. And then slowly fall. Done. Man, I wish all repairs were that easy. Saved me a lot of headaches. Like, figuring out how the microphone got fucked up. Still don't know, but I've adjusted the settings again, and hey, sounded good in testing. Hopefully it's good in practice. Benefits of experience. Don't worry, I've played Flappy Bird for like 10 minutes. I know how it works.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh.
Paimon, that is your entire weight. How are you carrying
Just
that?
like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're
Nothing to
right.
fix, move on to the next.
Feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
So that's gonna be like half the audio tonight, isn't it? Nothing but just thunder cracks outside my window.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on?
169.
Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
I don't even know what that says.
What? So now we've got
It's like
musical
egg,
prompts
but
too?
backward. All the letters are reversed or something.
Bebook machine?
Paimon, what does reverse egg mean?
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal.
Good eye,
when
mate.
he deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
So you passenger
Didn't
princess.
you mention that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done. Then it's going to be up again. Called it. Then it's going to be all the way on the ground. Then it's going to be halfway up. And then it's going to be all the way down. Wait, no, that was the last one. Never mind. Freaking psychic. Be boop da deep. What does the book say about a caution sign?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't
So
on
did anyone
this
bring
page.
like
Ugh,
a rag, some
what
solvent, and a
page
toothbrush?
woman?
Maybe some compressed air?
Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Let me poke it with a stick. It's my God-given right. Now I gotta try and maintain altitude. And all the way down. Dunzo.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What's that anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component.
I'd like to
Should be
figure it
done
out.
once we pop it in here.
Looks like
What do you
it's
think?
some sort of purple
Maintenance
version of
works
a moon
easier than
fragment.
running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Sus. And he descends.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Nah.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy.
Recoil would knock down the entire
but an
tower.
apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yes.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. Om nom nom. Om nom nom nom. Om nom.
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
It goes
That is correct.
kerblam.
A huge crowd tends to gather
And
on
maybe
its
a little bit
own
of
accord on such
kaboom.
occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
Before that, I want to investigate the Wild Hunt.
Yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
I'm sure wherever we are, we'll see it. Now, which one's the real Ineffa? Sorry, which one's the real Ineffa? A notice. Good thing I noticed the notice. There, I want to see if this little trick will work here. Hey, Adina. Hey,
Yes.
which one's the real Ineffa?
Oh no! It's getting out of hand! There's two of them!
Which one is NPC? Which one is player? Quick.
The one on the right,
Is...
the NPC.
Yeah, sorry, it took too long. She did an idle animation. Curses. Foiled again. Ineffa! Ineffa! I almost tripped Ineffa! Find a kremkake!
Checking snap.
Well, she grew up in a hurry.
Lower than expected.
Sorry, prank didn't work.
Please, explain, Ino.
Later, later. Can't you see I'm busy?
She looks disappointed.
Saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town.
Whee! That guy's like, oh, Jesus Christ! You know, really quick. I'm going to teleport away. Get rid of the map. Use this one over here. There, map's clean. Now I can do whatever the hell I want, without a bunch of icons in the way. Oh yeah, and here's a 190.71. There we go.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Hello, Bella. Welcome to the stream.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around, right?
Maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Yeah, weird. We've been here for like a week and we still haven't tried.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
Is Varka part of the banquet? If so... I know, slap him for me.
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod-Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine.
What if I say your
Easy,
belt buckle looks
baby.
silly?
Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
I know just the person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan! Lauma got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Paimon, I think that's the single smartest thing you've ever said.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Oh, you greedy little alchemical creation, you. Okay, now where was Nefer's shop, actually? Yes, game. I did not want you to suddenly stop navigating halfway through the quest.
Go claw.
Shields. Did you know that shields are shields?
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
The ceiling.
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here.
It's
I'll
gold
have someone
now.
bring you some snacks.
It's behind my head.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Y'all seem busy. Let me guess, Wild Hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away.
But it's not free, we'll be doing work.
Really want it from the start?
Well, how about we help clear some of that up for you?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Done those commissions like 50,000 times.
No. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
We want to do business with you. Make transaction.
You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation...
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, she got you there.
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well...
Yeah, it's kind of just next on our stop.
In that case, we should keep Nod-Krai the paradise.
It was next on the road trip.
At least until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
Like, not even everyone's gonna die? Because, that can be arranged.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all.
Sure would be strange if it looked like a cat.
You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That
I'm not looking for long-term employment.
does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only
Already
cares
got
about
one of those and it
profit.
sucks enough.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Obviously.
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Get shot on, Paimon.
Back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really?
I mean, technically there will be charge, but you know.
In that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Go home.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Is this assault?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss.
See, this is why you should have clocked out.
Now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well
Thunk.
then.
And there
any
she goes.
plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Bitch, I am the invitation.
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Hello, cat. Riveting. And we're off. To the bar. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Ready?
Yo, bitch, we're back. We found an invite.
A pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really
Yeah, obviously
do
she is.
places.
Nefer brings you and Paimon to a spot near the bar, walking into an inner room to talk business with the flagship's manager. Wow, this place is dead.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Mechanic, I know it's apprentice, but happy food supplies is nice.
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Yes, I have done that. Ladies and gentlemen, who wants to get wasted?
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Well, I guess we'll just have to give this a shot.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Get them drunk and ask them questions.
In the meantime,
Got it.
I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
That's not suspicious at all. What's up, D?
Hello. How may I assist?
No, I'm here to assist you. A Boreal Watch. Deep Milk Mint. Yeah, remember when this was an event like 2.5 years ago?
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Yeah, it's a lot easier when they have the recipe out front. Instead of behind 5 layers of menu or whatever it was last time.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Would I be killing myself with fright here if that was an option? Oh, thanks.
Take the opportunity to gather intel.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. You've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
More drink.
Hello.
More drink. Get them more drunk. Juice caramel wine.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Is he gonna say that every time?
I'll lose money at this rate.
Stand idly by if this wild
Can I?
gets any worse.
Can I deliver drink? There it is. I gotta wait for the bot.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say.
Guy in the back, speak up.
The situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for
Not
exactly?
Ani. Purple hair, speak up.
Let's say the cannon was never meant to be fired. For our sakes at least.
Surely this
it is. Value. For us, though, there's
Wow, these people are super quiet.
and we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I...
More drink. I need two. Lemon mint wine. I need to souse out everybody's inner turmoil.
Good work. Now then.
I created blue
get the drinks to
Gatorade.
guests.
Praise me.
Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
The best flavor of Gatorade. I have discovered it.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
I knew you were a 5-star. Only a 5-star would recognize blue Gatorade as the best choice. Also, Traveler, you gonna spill that cup like that.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
Just say dry.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Hi, I'm Traveler, the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of knights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
I beat up a dragon.
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod-Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh.
And he's been paying me money
Nice
since.
person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Let me guess, this guy's the Phantom right here. He's gonna attack the town. Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while.
Those were some giant darts on the board.
I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
Yes, I
That's
noticed.
Right. One of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had he told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part.
And you could just grab your
Wringing
kid,
our
grab your
hands
wife,
in
and book it.
despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps.
Perhaps not.
Hello, yes, I'm in the writing room,
I
yes.
get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That
Perhaps.
does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Hey, can I steal from those chests yet?
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Now we have 3 Gatorades and a Powerade. Can you determine which one is which?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
There's the hand signal. Let's go with it. Okay.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today,
But I mixed
let me go over
them,
the rules in brief.
so I know the
The
rules.
wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
So it's truth and dare with a drinking game attached.
But push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink
Traveler being the
will be
oldest person in this room.
And additionally,
By a
I
long
have
shot.
decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-Krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
My god. Uma Musume has invaded my Genshin.
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
It's not really a question, that's a request. Or a question?
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
Me!
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipe is super good. Teach me, would ya?
I'll teach you that you have a problem.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
I rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. The 0-point game is no accident. Because now that everyone's all buzzed, I can ask them the purple drink. Never's been taking an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. Until Dobrawa was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
She left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Let me just purify that drink really quick.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Chug, 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 chug.
Whoa, she actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monsters have such a reputation.
What did you see while in the wild hunt?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Rat-Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. Seems her judgment was spot on.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Ha! Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am.
Would have been fun if they.
Round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Would have been funny if they had someone just pass out. Or stumble and trip.
Are they
Rat-Niki.
Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
I'm not here to be. I'm Batman. I'm Rat-Niki Man.
I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current wild hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
That's a lot. So there's going to shoot through the Ed Boy. Got it.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more wild hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the wild hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
You see, they're trying to spread out the resources, get chaos,
stable discrepancy,
and then coalesce in one spot,
and anomalies cleared.
Where there is nobody.
Variance has become a
They're trying to push on Nasha Town.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the wild hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the wild hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So...
Didn't even drink his Gatorade.
Predator?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficial.
Why is there Fatui right behind me?
For that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team. I don't want to owe you nothing.
I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Channels are king. Oh, and there were more. So I might take a moment to do some farming. Spend that resin before it gets stale. But I'll wait for an appropriate time to do that.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sun Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod-Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
Power! Intel Broker mentioned that Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, I should go investigate him. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Wow, that took you forever.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Bitches love cannons.
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Well, we're pretty much going that way anyway, so...
Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved.
And then someone syncs up the cannon firing to Sailor Moon.
And even if that wasn't how it worked...
Power of the moon! I will punish you!
If that's
Kaboom!
power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh.
You might want to use the hand that isn't covered in sharp metal pieces to rub your eyes.
Hey, look! It's starting!
By the power of the moon, I will punish you! Kamehameha and all that.
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It certainly saved the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna gonna be a piece of cake!
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Ino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Ino or her silly robots. Anyway,
Screenshots for no particular reason.
see you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
Llama's just laying there dead, like, it's been so long since I ordered that medicine. So I got my Llama all leveled up. 6 ascensions. But, my Ino is still level 60. Still need 3 more.
Ineffa, quiz time! What's the difference
Oh, I heard this one already, but I'll let it play out.
and a wild duck?
One is domestic and one is wild.
Bingo! You got it! Okay, here's another one. What's the difference between those two and Knuckle Duckle?
Knuckle Duckle is a duck with knuckles.
Wrong! Wild ducks and domestic ducks are ducks, but Knuckle Duckle isn't.
I see. Then, are robots people?
Of course not!
Oh, so I'm not a person.
You're Ineffa! The one and only Ineffa! My Ineffa! Just like I'm the one and only Ino! Your Ino!
Understood.
Imagine telling your fully sentient robot who's actually a dragon that, she's not a person. Companion detected.
Illusion shattered! Installation chamber.
Settle down.
And this team is, very good at killing Knuckle Duckle.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Annihilation mode. There is no escape.
Very easy to stun him when it comes time to do it. You see, because I'm doing a lunar charge, therefore it has to.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Silence.
There, get that stun in there.
Inazuma shines eternal.
It's funny that I'm using a lunar charge team while it's storming outside. Also, it's nice. Storm seemed to, you know, stop for a little bit there. Just gotta wait like 10 seconds for Ino to fix Knuckle Duckle.
There is no installation chamber.
There is no Esk. There is only the E. There, gotta power wash my duck.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Shine down.
Go claw!
Bow your head.
What's up, Dark Mage? How you doing? Shine down? No, shine up. Gonna try to finish the Archon quest now. I'm about to deliver Llama's medicine.
Of eons past.
Well, I gotta feed him some egg. Unfortunately, this team has no healer.
Bow
You know, I'm just going to,
Excuse me?
There, the even faster clear. There we go. You're doing epic! You've been creating some cinematics for your Bed Wars videos. Want to send later, starting to get a hang of it. Imagine Bed Wars videos, but anime as fuck. Yeah, alright. I can give you some tips on montaging. Impact frames, crazy camera angles, sound design. Well, now you're hyping me up. Knuckle Duckle, the duck would knuckle. Yes, you see, more goes into a montage than just putting a bunch of stuff really fast. Common mistake I see on YouTube. There's a lot of cinematography that goes into it. For instance, do you know how to guide the eye?
Installation check.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
And looks like I still got another, what, 1 or 2 runs until I can go finally deliver some medicine. Yeah, 1 more run. Contrast is a very powerful tool in guiding the eye. Even camera zoom, camera zip have a sparkle in the middle of handle makes it wibber. I'm gonna beat up a duck again. One last time. I like that he bounces back when I put my shield up. It's probably not the shield, but you know. It is still funny.
Illusion shattered!
Also, I would like to point out that Knuckle Duckle is not using knuckles right now.
Defensive mode.
Settle down. The tide is beckoning.
Shine down! Preparing for dust up.
Installation chamber.
Hold on, in the middle of knuckling this duckle. Or duckling this knuckle, whichever one works better. Alright, so one simple trick I can describe with words alone is that... Here, I'll get Ino back on. Is that when you have multiple clips, you want to make sure that when the focus of your shot, the thing that is most attracted to the eye, or the eye is attracted to, like, say, a sword being swung.
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
More statues. And I fixed that. Very lore important quest, that one. Anyway, so like, say you have a sword being swung from one side of the screen to the other. From left, like from the right side of the screen to the left side of the screen. You want that point to continue to be the focus of the eye. So where your next clip after that picks up is where that sword just swung and ended up at. Basically, you don't want your eye, like, you don't want people resetting wherever their eye is, like, oh, a person's face went from here to here, and then the next shot, the focus is like over here. Can't see what's behind my head. There you go. You don't want that. So you want their face to move down here, and then next shot, there's something here to look at. That'll guide their eye to over here where you can have that other shot. It makes it easy to watch. And people have an intuitive knowledge of like, oh, yes, this just looks nice, because I can look at it and all the information is right there for me. Yes. Not as much as I'd imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Believe it or not, I've taken actual classes on cinematography. And you won't believe how many cinematography, teacher types are all about, pointing out Kurosawa. Why? Because I wanted to. Duh. Why else would anyone take a class on something? How have the past few days, weeks been? It's been 5 days. She says, praise the moon. I can fly, by the way.
It's been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Should you always do it, or should you not do it sometimes? Alright, so. The rule of cinematography. Learn the rules. Second rule of cinematography. When you break the rules, understand why. I'm trying to remember his name right now. Kill Bill director. Tarantino, that's it. So when he learned the rules and made his first movie, he intentionally broke all the rules. Yeah, the movie sucked. He didn't know why to break the rules. He just did it. Thank you, Dramatic Thunder. He just did it. Crack. Praise the moon. Why is it void-shaped?
What do you see?
A train wreck in slow motion. It's Nod-Krai, this all looks familiar. Oh no. Missiles! The missiles are coming for us! Is that a shooting star? No, wait. That's no star. It's a spaceship! Thank you again, Dramatic Lightning!
This appears to have occurred a long
I swear I don't have a
time ago.
soundboard. It's just storming.
The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and
You better clip
disordered.
that, by the way, Dark Mage.
So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least now we know that where a spaceship landed in Nod-Krai, near Star Sand Shoal. Or so it seems. That matches with what Aether told me. Aether Phantom. But I want to know more. Would you like to know more? What would you say? It's very good advice. If you don't do that, you could make the same mistakes for eternity, and for you, that's like all of your free time, so imagine for humans. Yes.
Huh? What's the matter?
Also, I do want to point one thing out I've thought of. Flowers are a reflection of Damselet's powers. Does that mean she's... You didn't hear the lightning earlier? Damn it! Curse you, freaking undramatic lightning. Guess it wasn't as big as the previous one. Darn. That would have been an excellent clip. But anyway, I'm not sure if Columbina is related to the moons. Because we have the 3 moon sisters. They have horns. We have angels that came from the moon. They have horns. We have Seelies that came from angels. They have horns. We have Jin and Pari who came from the angels, who came from the moon. They have horns. And we got these Kuvaki little thingies here with... Well, and the moon scions with antlers, which are kind of horns. These little Kuvaki Seelie things here. I don't actually... Hold on, let's actually just take a closer look. I mentioned that you wanted to see the moon marrow to restore some of her power.
Yeah, we should go see her.
If she grows horns, then, totally moon.
I'll leave that in your hands, then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Hey, we brought your pills, old lady.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kuthar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first.
Imagine she just like lifts up her bangs and there's 2 holes that used to be horns. Hey, where'd that Kuvaki thing go? Let me take the silver. Have fun crying my nods? Sorry, I'm nodding off. Cry about it. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport over there. Who's gonna stop me? Me? I don't think so. Oh. Actually, I wonder if those things are in the archive, so I can just get a really good look at them. Probably not, because this is just things you can kill. And these headless bastards. I gotta kill some of these later. And some of these later. Why don't they put Seelies and stuff in here? That'd be so convenient. Oh. Columbina, I'm stealing all your balls. Would you like to look at my ball?
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Late stage COVID, huh?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui.
Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her? After living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Thanks, dramatic lightning.
Back to Earth.
You mean to that?
My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better? Significantly.
What do you do? Or what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
How much time? I don't like tattoos.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
So, I have a corpse in me.
When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that
Embarrassing
it belongs
ones,
to
or?
the goddess of the eternal moon. But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Oh wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then? No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works.
You do not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
And then what does it want?
When
Tell
I came
me.
into contact with its power,
You hornless moon lady.
sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh?
Ding.
Really?
There are bells
My
ring.
colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know
Tim.
what others called him. The Reihir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners? Exclamation point question mark.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Reihir, one of the 5?
Maybe.
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
So he got sealed in moon jail.
The
Got it.
same. They seem to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy they have reverse health bars after their main health bar.
That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
Oh, you know, he beat up the number 7.
Your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too.
She's like, it's funny, she was a bitch.
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No.
Well, obviously.
I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Reihir would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
That's why he wants this.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
Yeah, okay, why not?
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it.
Oh, you're asking the easy shit.
And ready yourself.
If you wanted me to do like some freaking space alchemy, no. I can't reach space. But if you want me to just read time, easy. This is what I saw earlier, but like widescreen. Seems we'll add it safely, at least. That does not look safely. Oh hey, that's where we are right now. I think. We made this hole. A lot of time appears to have passed. Nice looking spaceship, by the way. Actually, here, let's look at the design a little. Still inside the spaceship. I think we're in there for so long. When did Aether get out, I wonder? Yeah, definitely not a Teyvat design. Is that Aether? He wasn't even in this spaceship! How can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. Door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Aether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
He's been dead the whole time.
No.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there will be nothing to investigate if Nod-Krai is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
With?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could?
Sweet.
Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Touch.
Ooh,
Bubble shield deployed.
shield.
Feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight. And then moths start appearing everywhere.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Muy gracias, mi amiga.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
No, I got my cool gaming chair here.
Dislike strangers.
Introvert, got it. I should introduce you to Kokomi. And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
What if I fed you more food? Gave you more cookies? Once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go for a walk.
The Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
Doubtful.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably haven't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much.
Oh no, she's
Flowers
DreamWorks
here.
kid.
They like guests like you.
Go to Silvermoon Hall to meet up with Damselette. You can visit Silvermoon Hall from time to time. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain new Moon's Embrace effect. Nod-Krai, your party's Moon's alignment will do things. I don't need specifics. Alright, let me look at this thing. You, no move, please. So it's got like several moving pieces on its head. But can those be called horns? They're kind of jiggly. Then again, its whole body is kind of jiggly. So don't know. Then again, aren't they supposed to be born from her power? And she has no horns. This moon stuff's getting a little weird. Record-keeping Kuhenki. Show me. She took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed you with the goddess's favor. I can get a chair, a lamp, and grass. Okay, bye. See you later. Oh, also, I got about 160 wishes for when Flins comes out. In like, what, a week? A week from Tuesday? Yeah, about a week from Tuesday. So I probably won't be streaming that, because, you know, doing too much Genshin right now as is. But hey. That Master Chief in Tevat video. Yeah. Assuming the mic is working properly right now, that should be recorded sometime soon. And then it'll take a few weeks to edit. Because Jesus is going to be a long video.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Not many
Let's keep
have.
this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-Krai. But if this Rarir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis.
Sub Discord.
As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Discord, I said shut up.
Thank you.
Yeah, hold on, let me just mute
the
that.
Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In
Muted.
addition, I believe that the relationships between the various
It's probably Dark
factions in
Mage.
this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Yeah, come on, half of a Dragon Lord. What? Why is it pointing me at that? No. Focus mode. Enable. I don't care what other random ass quest is going on. Why should I? Do I have 40 yet? Not quite. Darn. So close. And yet, still like half-hour away. From one more duck fight.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
So what if we just supercharge the cannon and shoot him?
Expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever.
Salami.
One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens. You were there when
I'm
we
pressing
fired
X
it,
to
right?
doubt.
If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right?
Flashback to Honkai moments. When a bunch of missiles and shit did nothing.
Grab him and tie him down.
To a sinner-type being.
Seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nashi Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
Then do it.
Sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nashi Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices. What? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Ineffa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later. Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Maybe we should have told him about the whole, you know, phantom thing going on.
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Ineffa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Yeah, so that cannon was not really... It didn't really compare to the last giant beam we've seen. That being Mawika's. And that just took out a coalesced being of the Abyss, not a sinner. And even then it needed a little boost from the Traveler to do so. So yeah... That cannon's a little firecracker, and that's about it.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never!
Bloodstone.
When did you?
Neat
I
rock,
came
that
over
one.
to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yeah, we passed by the Krumkake.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I mean, she's not even blocking the door. We can just walk right in.
But we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
All of them?
Paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Now, who's this rando? On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relate the information of Rush Air.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
And they're gonna blame Flins because he has a
obvious
polearm.
signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Or wear the face of somebody who does. Could be very in disguise, like how he turned into Aether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flins was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flins.
We have tried to contact
Flintstones.
him, but he has not replied.
Remember, kids, take your Flintstones vitamins.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
It's funny that these days they're known for the
To be
vitamins
honest,
more than the
I'm
cartoon.
not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job.
Dead brand,
Flint's
that
can
one.
come across a bit eccentric, but
And I'm fine
he
with
does
that.
well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Yeah, okay.
So, the evidence points to Flins, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed.
Yes.
We know that this Flins could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flins has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
First time I met Flins, I didn't notice there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flins might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's
Oh my
approach
god.
the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flins or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flins have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were rarer, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing.
Not kill the guy in
worth
charge of the
noting here.
cannon. Easy.
Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flins would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that? Because Flins is always fighting the Wild Hunt. That means he is somewhere fighting at the time.
We'd have to ask Flins ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flins long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
That is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friends should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return.
Frickin' better.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
That would just make everybody everywhere paranoid, Paimon.
Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this
Yep.
revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Imagine everybody being
Setting
all
aside
Among
the
Us
matter
mode
of
24/7.
evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. I've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
It's a special
You're
tool
welcome.
that'll help us later.
I've charged it to your account, by the way.
I have an account? What's my password? Touch. Whee! Alright, let's go deal with our ghost boy. But before that, I gotta go for a second, so enjoy Ineffa! And I'll be right back.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
I return. Am I there yet? Am I there yet? Am I there yet? Am I there yet? Am I there? Alright, alright.
Fog's really rolling in. Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern?
Yes.
Is there someone up ahead?
No.
Come on.
Not anymore, anyway. Touch. Oh, you don't say.
Annihilation mode. There is no escape.
Found your head.
Alright, back on track. Where we go?
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
Also, has 2 monsters pipe on.
There's something inside it. Some small device.
A hand grenade.
Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Yes, take the hand grenade with us. It's holy. Count to 1, 2, 3.
Did Flins leave these marks?
They're electro, so probably. Don't worry, a little bit of moonlight in the fog. And some loot.
Please, help me!
Isn't that Flins' voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
Flins would not be crying out for help. Without making it some sort of freaking poetic thing. He'd be like, "Ah, thine assistance doth requires."
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Fuck yeah. Why am I already missing a health, by the way? Another lamp? Oh, you spawn right in my face, already charging me. Hello, Flinny boy, where you at? Fake Flynn. The Flynn Flake. You are superfluous, even who are lonely. A complacent invite in catastrophe. It's too late to make up for your folly now. Lies and falsehood.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
It is hereby permanently requisitioned.
You're a fool. You again.
Hello, Rare.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, now!
He's like, oh shit, no, don't you dare. Let me just eat that. Yummy, yummy. Catch. Haha, turn blue, sucker. Combo!
Escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
Oh, that ugly bastard has a name.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
Oh, no, I'm just a star. I eat power. Any power. Yummy. Yummy, yummy abyssal power.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting.
He's got Moon Mara.
Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rara claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Fair enough.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
So imagine if we actually just tie him down. Oh, we told him about Sosi being murdered.
I see.
Can you think of a reason why Ray would want to blame you? I was in the middle of a thought, then I immediately forgot it because text came up on screen and I had to read it. Shame.
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern.
So imagine we just have people tie him down, restrain Raver, and we just walk up to him, put our hands on him, and just suck him dry of all his abyssal power. And then he's just a dude. And it's like, well, I guess we can kill you now. Stab, stab. Do that to all the sinners.
They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
Found it just now.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rareware could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
Sucks.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Tragic.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rarir's head.
You know what would be really funny? So, since Flins' hobby is storytelling,
Inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
and he just told us a tragedy there, it would be really funny if Flins' English VA just word for word read out the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise and posted it. That would be really funny. And then someone animated Flins reciting it. And then it's just Traveler and Paimon as Anakin, like, what?
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Maybe.
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
I mean, you're the primary suspect, so...
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on.
What if I put on my ghost face?
On our way.
I'm sure nobody would ever suspect a ghost face. Now let me collect all these freaking special flowers I've been sitting here the whole time. Something tells me Flynn will need them. But how many do I got? Not enough. Nice. Oh well, when the time gets a little closer, I'm sure I'll have enough. That's a pretty big box. Like hitbox for that. Trigger. Trigger box. I know words.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll
lamp.
know when the time comes. See you later.
Traveler, grab my lamp.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
He just pops out of a lamp like a genie. But like fire genie.
Ah.
With
you're
lightning
the
powers
special
for some reason.
assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Meowth, that's right. Yeah, I know it's a bit late, but a couple things we want to look at.
You're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
What's the news?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent. Excellent.
Alright, we're going in. See you later.
Alright.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
I mean, we'll leave out the front door.
Something the matter?
Yes, I detect.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Gimme. Ellipses.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Poke, poke. Don't tap on the glass. That's annoying.
You never said you could do magic like that.
Incognito mode.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Abyssal tainting. Like I just said.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim,
and so they would
I
arrest
fear
you.
Not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him.
So they could
Let
more
alone
easily
the
get your
handful of us
fragments.
stationed in Noshatown. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is. They already finished.
That makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
Despite a thorough investigation, few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? You know, we could just... It's a simple task to ask Columbina. She can see the past. Exclamation after any ellipses. Hey, what's his arm flashing?
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No.
Then
That's
why?
not right. Paimon remembers
This means it needs repairs.
while repairing the cannon. It
Maintenance
doesn't mean that
overdue.
the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
He's been dead the whole day.
If only there were some way to prove it.
Something needed maintenance. You'd go register it with Noshatown's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
And we met the
I had a
guy.
short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Toss him out the window, got it. Leave the room out any trouble and start heading toward Hintza's residence. Hello there. Touch. No, come back. Did it go this way? Well, lost track of it immediately. Time to give up. And time to ask for little hints of what's going on.
Oh, it's you two. And Flins. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
See. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true?
Dead as a doorknob.
Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
I like there's a guy in the background just waving at us like, hello.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
He's been dead for 3
Those
days.
faces. Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
That guy's got a nice voice.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right?
Correct.
Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means the only thing that he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
Also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always
He fired
been
the
used to
missiles.
destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly?
You see, he wants it to fire off its loads. So that way, it gets fucked over and can't fire when it needs to. Either that or he's just studying the cannon.
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
By the way, can I see those fragments?
Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Well, you've been on edge for a while.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Wanna rest today in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Yeah, but then that would leave a paper trail. And that would lead it back to me, and then I'd be outed as a fake investigator, and then I'd lose my license I don't have. Wait, can I even lose that?
Phew, back inside. Oh, we can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yeah, which is why I wanted to touch it.
I see.
Wanted to eat it. It's delicious. Thank you.
Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
River seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Don't be coy.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough.
You see, I am a fucking ghost.
And naturally, you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance. But they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered
Fairy.
legends, but that's all Paimon thought there
He's
was
a
to
will-o'-the-wisp.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Oh no, I watched them die.
Perhaps I
and I took their
was
lamp
moved by
and
their
did their
valor.
job myself.
Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a Lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them.
That's not a bad joke.
Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any
Flins.
connection between
Is he
the Wild
Fey
Hunt,
or European?
Rerir, and the canon.
Well, you need us to get you
He's
ready to
Fey and European.
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you.
My god, he home alone to the place.
We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
My lips are sealed.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right.
Fucking I'm in the script room.
Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
There's nobody writing the scripts in here or anything, but I'm in the room.
Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Here, you're a little dirty there, man. Let me just clean you up. There. The shower's on the house. Now, could I just turn off the automatic door while I'm sleeping? I don't want people to walk by the room and get free access.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
I don't hear anything.
Hey! Where's Flins? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flins is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something tells me Ray is one of them.
What do you mean?
Why else would they be talking about a shapeshifter?
This is so confusing!
Ray played his hand,
These people are no match for Flint's, but
and now we're stuck in a game of Among Us.
all the unusual stuff about him won't make it any easier to explain either.
Here, let's go call his bluff. We didn't say it because we had no evidence. What evidence does he have?
Okay.
He's in this room. He'll be the one who defends it the hardest.
My apologies. My apologies.
Wait, hold on. Was that?
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Teyvat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules?
No, that's a different guy. Never mind.
Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
The one over there,
A
duh.
watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly.
Because your evidence, trust me, bro.
You sure don't look like an impartial party either, Neffer.
Seen a lot of that.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Give me money.
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Don't let the mob win.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Seriously, why does everyone have such bad belt buckles around here?
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Now give me money. Chieftain's group of hearts celestial Nefer finally lets them go.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flins and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning...
No, I'm pretty sure this is the real her because the hand signal.
Gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild
But
hunt could disguise
we should probably...
itself by taking on familiar faces.
We probably should just be doing safety checks on everybody just in case. Just go out, just touch her shoulder, be like, nah, you're clean.
Everyone started throwing
You are
out the
human.
names of possible suspects.
Ish.
No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flints' name started gaining more
You are
and more
human.
traction.
Asterisk.
I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, got my chance to shine.
I just stole a lamp.
Everyone was super
Steal a
focused on the
lamp.
argument in the main hall.
Hatsune Miku singing Still Alive. Steal a lamp.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to
Paimon,
say
you're
is
terrible at keeping
we've got
secrets.
lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Let's get all the important people together. Now, how many important people are going to show up? So, Flins, he's already chilling in the office. We got Lauma. Probably Aino. And Ineffa. Yeah, that's about all the important people who are still in town. Hold on, I see a thing. Wait, is that Hinsa? Oh, it is. What's up, bro? Yes, he's trying to surface, machine runs smoothly, but... Yeah, that's some trivial stuff. Also, my clients asked me to make some small components. Used to do a lot of work in the Rosen workshop, but these days, many clients just approach me directly. Looks like I made something of a name for myself around here. As you were. Just don't come barging in here like a freaking zombie. Or a skinwalker.
I see. So Flins has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Yep, the usual suspects.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
Yeah, but you're a nice person.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Huh. This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Flins mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted to oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rare, the Abyss. Must be some thread linking all these factions together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flins truly Raver's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently, but I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
If that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rare, do not engage. He's a lot stronger.
Understood.
He's like Flynn's level.
The essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Yes, this is a gotcha. Gotcha game.
Huh.
Lamp gone.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flins dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
The cemetery. Go to the deads. Any minute now. I'll get there eventually. Trust. Pick up some of these little magic rocks on the way. There. No sink. Just float. Oh, sorry, I gotta keep my shoes nice and dry. Get some puffin meat. Nah. Never gonna go blow up the puffins. What do I look like? Some bastard? Someone left all these flowers. I thank them. They were delicious. Oh. No, I wasn't full yet.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
I was looking for him. Found him.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Do the safety check.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
I hope you're well organized.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost!
What's up?
That file suddenly moved by itself.
No, that's telekinesis, Paimon.
Right, Flins? Do these things just kinda happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
Let me guess, Nicole.
Move by itself! Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
You're here? No, the poltergeist is here. And I'm guessing Nicole. Did I see the Flins fight cutscene? Yes. Versus Rereer.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
With a similar title to... I can't see it from that far away.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Yes, Dark Mage, it's very weird to me that you listen to non-Genshin music while playing the Genshin stories. Very weird. I can understand the overworld, but not like an Archon quest.
Finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Same.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
The Rereer actively clearing these sites.
Some of these
for a
records
big
are too
attack.
old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot
Do I
explain.
remember last year? Yeah, I'm not senile. Why? If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur so soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. And Rara wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. My god, he's eating the ammo. He can use Kuvaki.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal
He's in
energies
Moon
meet,
Prison, giving him
the
moon
stronger
power.
Side will suppress the weaker one.
It makes
And
things
while
different.
Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
So he was the target of that cannon. And that's when he attacked Flins, after getting a cannon full of Kuvaki. Which time do you prefer? Me following your theories, me being fully against, or that weird in-between time you had before 2024 ended? I don't know. I still have yet to even hear your theory, so this one's still a mystery. The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat that ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So basically, if you read down in the comments and stuff of my videos, the theory specifically, I try to promote critical thinking, even if it disagrees with me. So, if you are critically thinking, you get a golf clap. You get a vampiric golf clap. You won, mission accomplished there. You are the one critical thinker here. Actually, there's a couple in the comments still, but yeah. You are the one who was very vocal about critically thinking. So Rara also grew stronger because Canon made him.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
He wants to get out of jail. And that's probably the key to do so. Moon Jail Prison. You got marrow. Marrow in your lamp. Lamp marrow.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go
Nicole,
take a
you
look.
can let yourself in. Oh, it's Lama.
Ah, it's an ibis.
Here to talk about the Abyss.
Carrying a letter! Oh, Lama must have sent it. She can speak to little animals.
Big animals too, I assume.
Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
Oh, I see I see an eye. I need it. And a Lunoculus.
Why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations.
He a hungry
If you
boy.
recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues
This
to
moment right
increase
here is
his
one of the
strength,
biggest reasons to replace
he might
Genshin
regain
music.
his complete form.
This is the moment the Wild Hunt appeared. A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to get back and make him repent. Cracks knuckles. Dramatic lightning.
Let's
Guitar
go to
riff.
the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Barir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
There's no cinematic music change when the tension's heightened. Is this gameplay or cutscene?
You're here.
Cutscene.
As expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
Bitch, you were human.
Thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Now get those rags off your face.
Again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think
You were human. The lore in 6.1. I was actually...
surging up everywhere they look. The cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon, so you can eat the bullets.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous
Nah, you played a Mogus.
leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
Also, my guy, are you all right?
You were waiting for us to leave.
He then
Nasha
stabs
Town
me in the
here.
chest.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself.
What do I think of his design?
In that case, before you put us out of our misery,
It looks
I'd
like he's a
to
mix
ask you
between...
question, if I may.
Oh, weird, I can see a waypoint back there. Looks like a mix between Conrian clothes, like soldier attire, some Wild Hunt, the glowing holes and veins and stuff, and some edgy teenage hair. Hot Topic, that's what I'm looking for. And he's all wrapped up like, "No, you can't see my face. I am the edgy sinner." While Sortologi's just like the, "Nah, I just like power. I just like wearing big armor. I hit things good and they die." Of course, they made a sinner a Hot Topic one. Well, to be fair, we also have a virtuous Hot Topic employee over here. The Goths are fighting.
See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams. But now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was
Plays Linkin Park.
countless pieces and hurled into the swirling.
He's become so numb.
But even so, my life.
He can feel you there.
Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Haha, I ruined you. I jinxed you right back. Remember that one time you jinxed me? Well, I jinxed you counter.
The wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within
Well, I said it then, didn't I?
sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was...
It's weird how you only found your right arm fragments, but none of your
That's why
left.
it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
But no, you just had to eat it.
That first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me.
Okay, but what if I... Oh, that fit... Right behind my head, one of the ghost hands popped up and its middle finger was out. He just flipped me off. So, hear me out here. This is a real proper threat to you, boy. I, the Traveler, am going to grab you. You, that body of all the fragments you've collected. I am going to eat them. Suck them dry. They will be completely useless, like the ones in the lamp. And then, I'm going to keep finding all the other fragments and eating them. What will you be then? Just a consciousness with no ability to control power or communicate with anyone? You're gonna get Sauroned? I'm gonna Sauron you?
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Hey, it's good XP. I'm gonna do the same to you too. Think of the XP gains.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably.
But what if I already ate you?
No, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Moon power, activate! Moon bubble shield.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
And where did they get the slang term for buck when we have only coins?
Opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yes.
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility.
Then prove it
high.
by just taking your tail apart.
If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
I'll show them my dear powers.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing.
Because raisins.
Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
Then Tevat is doomed. Or I bubble shield it.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Please move with a little more urgency. I can't. I can't even jump. All I can do is jog. Also, like that no one even attacked Nasha Town, they just set it on fire themselves. They must have won the Super Bowl.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you,
Just
my
angry
lady.
Neffer over there, like,
Thank you.
frickin'
Please
talk
help
faster.
us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yeho.
I need to go contact all these 6.1 and further characters.
That is, if we can.
I need to get the Dragon Boy and the Drunken Knight and Khaleesi near. Get Scaramouche in here.
These words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times
Look at my glowing face. Look at it! And pray for salvation! I am the dear Pope. Move along. Where's Cannon again? Over there.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
Get her out of town.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Wow, you can talk to animals and kids. Such a useful power. I'm just gonna walk through the middle of town.
Monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Yes, you always do.
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
And find quell the servants before I reach the area.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Ineffa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Oh, I wanted a krumkake.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
I know how we do this.
Let's go, Ineffa. This way up.
We. Oh, that's fun.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
That's adorable. Just skiing around carrying her.
Out of the way, small fry.
Kaboom. please let me shoot down the thing.
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Yeah, if, you... Oh, also, I like that she's... The bolts are going everywhere.
Brace for impact.
Yeah, usually when you're on those tracks, you can't look around and do stuff, even when you're supposed to look around and do stuff. So, like, I really wish they would fix that. Or have just designed it differently. Robo Fist engage!
Knuckle, what are you doing here?
I am Duck with Knuckle. Damn, why are you too backward? Can I at least get the reward for this? Pretty sure I have 40 by now.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Yes, look at it, it is a rainbow.
Accelerant interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
There, all you little ducks, get in a row. Get knuckled.
We gotta hurry.
Also, why didn't you just ignore Knuckle Duckle?
Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood.
Just
Roger
pull the
that.
pin out. Pull the pin out so the aim goes haywire.
We are out of time.
Hey, maybe you should have had Shaloni give you those dragon wings, huh? Where that was Chosky wanted that.
Efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Because Bubble Shield. That all mortal flesh keeps silent before the light. Let the dead bury the dead, and let the living mourn the living. As I stood by the door of the golden house, guarding the eternal flame. Pull the pin, Ineffa. Hooray! And now the aim is... well, recoil matters now. Go, you half a dragon in a robot. Flex on that giant cannon. You know, it's a wonder why I didn't just eat that. Oh no, he's 10% edgier. But still entirely right-handed. Wait, no, old lefty's back. Rarer, blasphemy against death. Right shogun in a control panel? And then insert Varka.
Well, that's not good.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I got spoiled on this part.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Too fleshy.
I can barely muster 10% of my
Yeah, this is where
original
Columbina
strength.
shows up, according to spoilers.
You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. It's even stronger than before. Oh, it looks kind of like a whiny bitch. I should just take the chance to suck him dry right now.
Granddaughter. Flinders.
What, nothing for
Watch out.
Sertologi?
Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
There's not having a heart, being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me!
Sounds like it matters a lot. You mad, bro. You very, very mad, bro.
Fools. Time to die!
Cry for me.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong.
And here we go. Spoilers were correct.
But a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the
She's
world.
like, "Pfft, I've already figured you out. I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz. You beat me once. And then I upgraded. Dipshit. Anti-edge.exe activating. Edge cannot pierce a dapper nature. My hat is 10% more fashionable. You talk mad game for someone within bitch-slapping range. Removing gloves. Now leave me, weeb. Rubber shield.
No, wait! This
Did Dapperbot go too? So everyone, this is my friend, Columbina. She's awkward and doesn't like new people.
We're safe?
But if you bring her snacks, she might just start appreciating your company.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Good change of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then?
About 4 times.
In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided?
Preferably, yes.
Didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just... get chaotic!
Then plan for chaos.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina! I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh,
Huh. I am 3. You are
concerned
7.
about you,
Do you
that's
think
all.
you can win?
Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Tips hat, out of respect.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Would have been in a tight spot. That was unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flins. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means...
So he fucked off, got it.
there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Yeah, it was easy.
I
guess not.
Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Muy gracias, mi Columbina. That was a lot of power, wasn't it?
My strength still isn't returning.
Do you need another top off?
It seems my time is running out.
And let's see what has happened. Feels like we're getting close to the end. We would like to play. Everyone convenes, recounting what happened and sharing what they've learned.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Raker of Solnari has now gained...
That guy is still
complete
exercising.
While we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin
And that
to
guy's still
releasing a
doing the
vicious
shepherd jig.
Kukusaur into the wild.
The shepherd shuffle.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
No.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
No, it wasn't your fault with the cannon.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flins, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't even have the information. He hasn't met him yet. How would he know if he's getting promoted?
If you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
And it seems like right here is where it will end. Seems appropriate.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Shush, Paimon. We are discussing.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while.
That lizard,
look
though.
back upon the world and all its love and hatred.
It's like, what?
Until
You
it
looking at me?
closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
And the lizard.
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Just stutter step after her. Wee. Wee. Commission not accepted. I already turned in my commissions. None of this. Oh, hey, Columbina. Do you need that top off?
What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rare if I had to guess. He's a threat to all who live in Nod-Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Oh no, I baked those.
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
Would you like a hot dog?
Been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I am concerned about Rare.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error.
Nah, it looks like a whiny
That
bitch.
power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Like a magnet. How about the Fatui?
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design
The
bureau
Ed Boy,
of
yes.
theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway.
The big old
What
moon
plan
fragment?
is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Still trying to figure out the paradox of the spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
So, you want to grab that bite? Seems like a good enough time as any.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
The end. So I'm gonna go fight a duck one more time. One more time for the road. Oh wait, nope. Extra cutscene.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha, right.
Varka.
Right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
And I'm gonna whip your ass. Haha. So, next update. We finally get to meet Varka. Now time to go fuck a duck. And that will make it the end of the stream. Oh yeah, and yeah, let me just... There we go.
Shine down. Cleanup sequence in the...
Silence! Be sanctified.
Get ducked!
Bow your head.
Illusion shattered. Insulation chamber.
You'd think the game would be able to differentiate, like, what order they expire and to grab them. But I guess not. Alright, show me your horde of tiny little guys.
Bow your head.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Shine down.
And... stream
Inazuma shines eternal.
over. Over. Stream over. There we go.
Accelerating.
Yeah, just slowly collect the resin and do that. And I still gotta do the outro. Alright, how much I got? 21 out of the a lot I need. 8, 12, so 20. 40. I need 40. I need freaking 19 more of these. And a lot of these. So anyway. Even more rewards. Get me. How many witches I got? Almost 100. Plus the 67 more I can get. I hate how in some areas the game just doesn't let you scroll. Because come on, I want to zoom in right now. Thank you. Too close to duck. Anyway. That'll be all for today. The next stream will be finishing up finally, at long last, doing the last bit of Mass Effect 3 Gunless. I completed the story last stream, like 2 weeks ago. But I still have the Citadel DLC. After that will likely be... well... might do a collab at any point during this. Seeing if Sunday works for everybody. If not, who knows? At some point. And, yeah, then I gotta do Half-Life 2 Episode 2 Gunless. And then, all my everything is done. And I gotta start preparing for Halloween. The Master Chief Ineffabout video is on the way. It is cooking. And I got a little extra something. Little quick, quote-unquote quick edit for an off-stream collab I did. That will come out probably before. Because again, it is a quote-unquote quick edit compared to the incredibly long, like, 20 pages of script that is Chief Ineffabout. As for what comes after that, who can say? I want to do one versus video that'll be relatively quick, since the research is basically done already. But then comes the actual editing and writing. Well, writing, then the editing. Well, anyway. Hopefully the mic has sounded good. But, until any of those times, remember one thing, would you? No matter who you are, where you are, or when you are.
Help me!
Ineffa, help me. Have a good one. Eder, out.